Oh, we're back in Factorio. See if we can get a hang of this mess of a factory. Hopefully. I gotta figure out what we were doing last time. Brain not braining. I guess we could start by clearing out. Like, this is how we just sorted some of the defenses, right? A little bit. We cleared out some here. Died a lot trying, but we did. I guess that... Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. Where is Batonk? Over there. We moved all of our excess shit. We gotta get working on how we want the production of iron and copper fleshed out. I'm thinking with how many copper things we have, we gotta build this out as well. We probably gotta... Maybe do we just go claim this? Do we just push up to here? There's a lot of extra enemies. We could also push out to this one. That would take the load off this area. But it's a lot of enemies. And we'll be making pollution in that area. I think I made the maths that we need 3 trains in order to keep it all saturated. We do need to worry about getting flamethrowers over here. Does the tank have bots again? Yeah, it does, and I do as well. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of a drive-by. Oh. Was there a green one? There was. Hello? Hello? There we go. Dealt with. 9.3 mil, huh? So the idea would be to push out to here. And then maybe just go across. Because I do think we gotta worry about the amount of copper that we have available. Once we start actually using it. let's see if oops. Let's see if we can get the stuff set up. How are we looking? So copper is obstructed by a bunch of bullshit. I mean, if we're waiting for this to be done anyways, 29k. This thing will build around. This thing will build around. This is gonna be in the way for a bit. We don't really have to worry too much about iron for a bit. This needs to be remade. This... should I just do... Should I do this? There's 4 boxes. There we go, there's... If we do this then... I kind of feel like we need to worry a little bit about what's happening here. Let's get rid of these. How much is left on that patch? 21k. 21k, huh? And that still has a lot on there. Okay, let's get back. Or let's do this, because I think right now there's not much point in me getting back there all dealing with this. The only reason would be to sort these, which I don't know that they have the capabilities of doing. What the f... Okay, we got a mess chest there. We're figuring it out. In terms of things, we have a lot of coal that we can grab, but only 1 copper. We could push out to here, get this copper in. That would work. I think we're going to claim this one first. We're going to clear whatever is here. We're going to clear whatever is here, here, here. Probably these as well. This is going to be a bit of a combat-y start, I guess. Oh, we didn't bring that many... Ooh, we didn't bring that many mags, actually. This could be a problem. We'll deal with these first. That was free. Did I really drive over that? Okay, so how do we do this? That's a bit of a... army. I don't know how happy I am about driving in here. That's pretty good. Got 2 hives out. Easy. We go again. See if we can get rid of... Oh no. I ran out of fuel? Gotta get rid of this then. I actually ran out of fuel, huh? Standing in a pile of dog shit. Okay, well, we'll get some trees. I guess we go back. That could have gone bad. If I'd run out of fuel in a bigger area or bigger hive or whatever, that would have been really bad. Jesus. There we go. Okay, let's get back. Oh, no train. Oh, they dealt with it. Cool. Are they done dealing with these? They are. So let's fill up 4 more chests. There we go. What were they meant to do here? Okay, so those are blasting. Oh, that was coming in a bit hot. Go logistics bots. Take 4 of these to the tank, I think. It's not drive on wood anymore. Got plenty of space to throw these off somewhere. We are running a little low on these cannon shells, huh? Yo, Soapy, welcome. The cannon shells are a tad problematic. I think we'll be okay though. Oh, we got a lot of explosives. Oh, we have more here. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're more than fine. Why are these here? Okay, it's being organized. Go, little robots. these. Oh no, I need one of them. Does the tank have? The tank has, yeah, we're fine. So we got enough shells. We need some mags. Where are they? There. Let's take... we'll just take a full. Okay. Tank is fueled, tank is loaded. We're good to go. How are we doing? Well, this is obviously full. How did stream go yesterday? Went fine. We got where did I get to? Midway in interlude 2, I think. The Wyvern is still stupid. We're just clapping bosses so quickly. It's really dumb, actually, but it's fun. Oh, these are all full, huh? Do we do something about that? I have half a mine too. These are all supposed to be iron, right? Oh, not that. There we go. Go, little robots. Upping their carry capacity is gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. I need to blow my nose. Oh, okay. What's this game about? So, you're stranded on an alien planet, and you gotta mine resources and turn them into stuff in order to survive and get off planet. And you have these, let me see if I can find, you got these bugs that serve as the enemy. And you can build like defenses, so it's kind of build your own base, sort of sandboxy. What's it called? Yeah, it's really fun. It's super fun. It's pretty... You can either be a complete idiot like me, or you can be like super intricate, try hard and all of that, and you can... I feel like just like in Minecraft, right? You can make functioning computers and stuff. I think you can do that in here as well. And it's just, it's a lot of fun. You got resources to manage. You got a wellspring of crafting options, right? Like all of this. Right, like different weapons. There's some space stuff. These are all reagents that you can turn into stuff, right? Like these are all things that you need to make to do stuff, and more utility-based things. Like, gotta figure out how to, when it, like you start in a little area and it has the resources you need to move on, but as you expand, you're gonna have to start to figure out how to get resources from elsewhere. So trains and all of that stuff. It's super fun. Oh, I didn't post up all the skate music. Oh shit, that's a big... I was thinking, because I need copper, I was thinking about pushing out to here. Looks advanced. It definitely can be. And also, when you just drop in, right? When you just drop in and you see all of this, right? You see thousands of like little robots flying around and all of that. You see trains, you see everything. It gets complicated, but the fact of the matter is you start out with something like this. Well, you start out even smaller than that, right? But you don't start out with all of this. It's like you start out with little... Like, these are even too advanced for what you start out with. You start out with like a little 2x2 drill that mines up whatever you... Copper or copper, iron, coal, or stone, or whatever you put it to. And it spits out one every couple of seconds. And you turn that into the next thing, and then it just slowly, you just builds. It's kind of like if you're playing an ARPG, right? And you look at a level 1 character versus a level, I don't know, 80. Right, but we're not actually really doing anything right now. I'm just waiting. So I tore down my entire factory, right? I had machines all over this area here, but it was inefficient and it wasn't built the way I wanted it to. So I tore it all down to then rebuild. So now we're kind of just struggling with... We got a couple of ore patches. This one in particular. This one a little bit. This one. And there's a stone one somewhere. Is the stone one done? There. They're kind of in the way for what I want to do. So I'm just trying to get them emptied out. This one I need empty. These two, when they're emptied, I'm going to start building. So that's what's happening right now. That's the primary concern. PoE is also hella confusing. Exactly. Like, I think any game that offers you any sort of agency in how you solve problems has to be complicated in order to be interesting. And that might be way too big of a generalization, but I do think there's something to it, at least. Like, if you take a bunch of the complexity away from PoE and make it way easier to get into and way easier to, well, not get into is fine. If you make it way easier to just at the top end, just make whatever is I guess not even make it easier. It's just if you, I mean, complexity comes in the way of an array of choices, right? Like, if you add choices, you just add complexity, period. And the more choices, I think, in games like this makes the game just better. If you take a bunch of the choices and a bunch of the complexity away from PoE, you're left with D4. And now D4 is okay. It definitely has a vibe to it. But it's like a... It's just like a game. If you play, I feel like whenever I play D4, it's just because I don't really want to think about it and I just want to do stuff fast and not really be engaged in the content too much. Whereas PoE, to me, the fun is figuring out the build and like trying out new shit, getting new ideas. Oh, that was dumb. Oh no. I think I'm dead. I'm losing drones at least. I fucked up. Oh, god damn it. I knew it when I drove into the fucking thing. God fucking damn it. You never really got into Diablo? Nah, I mean, I think I started with D3 and I enjoyed it. For what it is, right? Like, it's just kind of dumb blast, which it has its charm. There is something to be said for the ability to just jump into a game whenever a league starts, play it for like 2, 3, 4 days, pretty intense, and then be done with it. Like, that has its place. But now the problem with D4 is it didn't really add any complexity. In fact, I think it took some away over D3. But it also added to the length of how long it takes to actually play the content. So you don't really have more, you're not really grinding for more options, you're not really grinding for more complicated stuff. You're kind of just doing everything slower. But I mean, it's one of those things, if you have infinite time to play, I would definitely say you should give it a whirl every once in a while in whenever there's downtime for you in other games. But I mean, the fact of the matter is that most people don't have infinite amount of time to play, right? So it's like PoE right now, you got a PoE freaking league every two months, which I personally think is too much. I mean, it's okay for me, but even I am kind of struggling. Like, if I really want to get into a PoE patch, then 2 months is not a lot. And I also think that whenever you have those 2-month cycles, people don't really get to play anything other than PoE, which I think causes burnout. It's kind of weird to be sat here complaining about too much content, almost, but I also think their content would be better if they took a little bit of, like, just took the foot off the gas a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah! Oh, where did they come from? Did they call help from a neighboring hive? I really don't like the angle I get to have here. Ah! You like the current league, but you're excited for the next? I think the current league is actually getting a lot of flag. I think the take is at endgame, the temple just doesn't matter really. I mean, it completely depends on how you play the game as well, right? Like, I'll just say for me, it can get really hard to complete everything I want to do in 2 months with the way I'm playing, but that's because I don't use guides, right? Now, I'm sure if I used guides, I would complete the content a bit faster, and then maybe it'll be okay. So it might just be a me thing because of the way I play the game, where I want to discover the stuff. I want to make my own builds. Which just means, yeah, campaign is slower because I got to figure it out while I'm going rather than just looking at what some guy tells me to do. And then be like, okay, let me, at level 3, I pick this skill and then it lasts me for this long. Quest reward is this. Pick. And then you get a bunch of damage all the time. You pick these points instead of thinking about where you're going. I understand the appeal of it. It's just, I think it's more fun to have like the... What am I doing next? Ooh, how am I getting scaling? What do I need right now? Oh, this skill is cool. Can we do something with that? Oh, shit. Okay, one more hive dealt with. Oh, that's a big little swarm they got built up there. You feel the same way? You think it takes the fun out of figuring it out from the game to follow a guide? Yeah, I agree. That's at least how I look at it. I know I'm a little bit less efficient. There is something to just playing something really powerful and really fast, and I can definitely see the appeal. It's not that I'm completely immune to that. And I think I also do want to try actually doing it in PoE. It's just whenever I try to, what's it called, look up, okay, this time around let's follow a guide, I just get turned off immediately. Because I think to myself, I would much rather just learn how to make that very powerful thing rather than just following what somebody else figured out is the very powerful thing. But I also know very well how much effort that takes. That is not just something you do. Those guys have thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours in the game. And they probably also got a mind for it that I just don't. What is happening here? You trying to establish an outpost when I just cleared it? You little bitches. Did they say what the next league was going to be? No, nowhere. Like, so the whole, and that's also one of the problems, right? Because every league cycle is 4 months, right? So, and they usually have at least like a 2 or 3 week build up for the league, right? It's like 2 or 3 weeks out, they like announce the title of the league. They give you a little teaser, right? So that means PoE 2 just released what, last week? We're gonna have a little over a month of PoE 2, and then they're already announcing PoE 1 league. It's like, by the time I would have gotten really deep into the end game and really start, what's it called, working on those harder challenges the game has to offer, that's when they'll start rolling out the new stuff. The hype machine for the new stuff. And I just can't help but feel, well, I'm still doing the stuff you released last. I think I saw I think it was Stalling podcast. I think even Mathel was saying that it's a bit much. But he also has the mindset of, well, it's work, so fucking do it. You got the privilege of having your hobby be your job or whatever. Playing video games is your work. Like, get on with it. And I mean, I think he plays PoE all day, every day. Factorio, yo, Elnick, welcome. Oh wait, that reminds me. We moved the boxes. Have they? They have. Oh. That one's not supposed to be there. That's a lifestyle too, I guess. I mean, bro, honestly, if I assume how much money he makes based off his view accounts and stuff and his I'd play PoE all day every day for that as well, like no questions asked. I really do. Fuck. Think most people would? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd do it for minimum wage as well, but... You'd rather play Factorio than PoE? Bro. I think, well, speaking of Mathel, what he said was like, bro, it's your job, get on with it. Even if it's like you play a game that you don't really enjoy or whatever, like, suck it up. That kind of resonates with me. Like, I so agree with it. I would play fucking any game. Now, I do think there's something too as well. In Danish, we have a proverb where it's like, it's the desire that drives the work, right? It's rough translation. I don't know what it is in English. You probably have something similar. I think there's something to that as well. Like, if you don't like the game you're playing, I don't think your content's going to be very good. I think there is something to that, at least. I need to blow my nose. What other games do I actually play? I play pretty much... I play a lot of different shit, actually. My interests are very diverse. I love survival games. I love survival base building games. So Valheim, for instance, is big on my list. There's what's it called? You got the... I mean, RPGs in general, right? Like, which Valheim also gets some RPG features. Like, oh fuck! Ah! Kill that one. I can't fucking... Oh, there we go. Ah! Move! Ooh! Right, so... Yeah, so... Base building survival games like Valheim or Ark, Survival Evolved. I love those games. RPGs in general, both like the single player versions, like Skyrim is my big one. I recently played the... Was it Oblivion Remastered, right? But I'm also like Baldur's Gate 3. It's probably one of the best games I've ever played. I'm very excited for the new Divinity game that's coming out. Oh my lord, I don't get a dent into this hive, huh? Oh, we gotta be ballsy. Okay, we got at least one hive taken out. Well, ARPGs obviously, right? But anything RPG, I'm basically down to give a shot. I like character building. Tainted Grail. No. What is that? I'm sad to say that my I'm sad to say that my what's it called, the amount of games I've played has been really limited the last decade, because I've been playing WoW. And WoW, I don't know if you've played it or if you're any way familiar. WoW basically tells you if you play any other game, you're gonna lose out. Like, you're just gonna be behind. You have no time to play other games. Now, obviously, if you're in a really good... I was mythic raiding. And now if you're in a really good raid guild, then you can play other games because you'll be done with the tier faster. But if you're in like a... just even a regular cutting edge guild, it takes you about 3 to 4 weeks to clear the content. And then you got a couple of weeks of farm until you're really done. Which means that your tiers, which is basically your seasons, last anywhere from 4 to 5 months, and a patch lasts 6. So you'll have like a month to play something. Yo, walks. No, this is not... Wait. When you're asking, is this New World, is that a setting in Factorio? Or is it... Are you asking if it's the game New World that's just announced that they're closing servers at the end of the year, or whatever it was? Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm not actually well versed enough in Factorio to know the answer to that question. We gotta check if we filled up the boxes. Your mind clip here, so you know new girl game or new world. You can't. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, we got. You played Factorio yesterday for the first time. Ooh, it is a lot of fun. So I am. How long am I in? Yeah, so I'm fucking 83 hours in. So no, it's not a new. It's not a new world by any means. And I am a massive noob as well. This is the furthest I've ever been. We had basically all of this area was filled with factory, but it wasn't. It was spaghetti factory, and we needed to streamline and optimize a little bit. So I tore it all down and started again. This is my first playthrough, yeah. I mean, I've played it before, but I haven't gotten further than this. I've never built trains before, right? But I've played a world before where I did like the starter stuff. Yeah. So, I mean, I haven't finished the game and I don't have extensive amount of hours in it. We can check. Let me see. What is my hours? I probably have more than I let. Oh. Okay, I have 194 hours in it, and 80 of them is in this one, and then there's some sitting around in the menus and stuff. And I think one of them is also this one where there's 8 hours here. Two times 32. I bought this PC a while ago before the RAM prices went nuts. Oh fuck. I would say for all intents and purposes this is my first playthrough. I have never gotten past trains. I think I've started a world every once in a while. So you played only tutorial world, not started an actual world yet? Oh shit, okay, cool. I don't think I ever did the tutorial world. I just jumped straight in, which I think is pretty evident. Oh. Yo, Concho, welcome. And what's the actual goal of the game? Like, you gotta kill the dragon. So I think the goal used to be getting off planet. I don't know. Do you have the DLC? I think the goal used to be build a rocket and leave the planet. Or is that maybe that's RimWorld? Those are important lessons. Fence is missing out on some of those. Well, you know, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Oh, base game goal is to make a rocket and leave planet, and the DLC, the goal is to make a spaceship and leave the solar system. Okay, cool. For me, the goal is build everything and see what happens. Right now, my goal is more trains. Most people don't actually stop playing when they see victory. Yeah, I mean, fair. I don't know if I'm ever gonna see victory. Oh fuck, no! I lost a drone. Nay. Aha! Because the factory must grow. Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about the end goal. I mean, depends on what kind of player you are. Obviously, I shouldn't if you're very goal oriented, then absolutely look at the win conditions, but I feel like the game does a really good job at just constantly putting something ahead of you. Like constantly there's a goal ahead of you. Like just we both get base game and DLC. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Yo ho. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about what's the goal, what am I meant to do. I feel like the game does a very good job at always putting a goal in front of you, and or rather, there's always something that you want to be progressing to. There's always something. There's always the next step. There's always I can produce this. Ooh, I need to make this. Ooh, this is the new. Like, there's always something, because like the research tree is massive. Look at all this shit. Like, there's always the next thing. At least for the first many hours of a new playthrough, there's always the next thing. There's always this is what I can do. Oh, there's always this, right? Like, whenever you start out, it's like, okay, short-term goals are much more important in this game. Get to next science, unlock new cool. Yeah, exactly. It's always like, oh, you start out the game, well, let me get power, right? Like, let me get some power. And once you got power, it's like, okay, let me move my, what's it called, my mining operations onto electric. And once you got that, okay, let me actually automate the delivery of these ore into my smelters, right? Like, and then, oh, now I got I got iron and copper producing. Let me make this so I can make this, so I can make this, so I can research this, so I can make this. And it's like constantly like, just do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Oh, add. Yeah, okay. Eat food for 30 weeks. Okay, it's like $70. Fair. We actually unveiled kinda an oil field. I'm curious to see if this continues, so I think we will push out a little bit. If this is like a dead end, then there are two really big copper veins here. If we could push out to here, then that would probably be kind of insane. We could also just establish outposts. That might be something to learn. But I kind of want to wait with doing that until we got some automated solar panel crafting. Oh, this is a bit yikes. This is a big hive. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Solar panels are in this game? Yeah. I hope you don't mind a little bit of spoilering, I guess. But I mean, if you just, I don't know about you, but when I started the game, you sit on the start screen, right? And they just show you a bunch of things. One of the things I saw pretty quickly was solar panels. Oh no, I fucked up. Get two of them. Yes. There's a lot of small biters here. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Shoot faster, fence. We got it. You love tech, that's why you start playing it. It's so fun, right? Like, and I don't know how much you heard before the ad, but you always have something you're working towards. It's always like you start out, you need power. When you get power, you want to then it's like, okay, let me just, what's it called? Let me make my mining operations electrical. Then let me automate delivery of whatever I'm mining to my furnaces, right? Like now you got automated production of iron and copper, and then there's the next step. I can produce this now, and then it's the next step. I can produce this now. You have exams till February. How I manage it? Oh, that's a bad idea. Yeah, that's not smart. I don't know if I'm a little bit of a freak or if my brain just works in weird ways, but this game will keep me awake at night thinking about optimizing my factory. Like, it's very possible that it's just me being a bit of a freak, but if it was me, I'd probably wait. Just putting the advice out there. Okay, we need to go. I need to not get stuck here. I got stuck here. I'm dead. No! Shoot faster! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Tank is strong. Ooh! How many drones have we lost so far? The tank is up. We lost 4. Okay, that's not too bad. Can I have the... Oh, the tank can have personal... Okay, cool. Yeah, sleep is... Dude, sleep is just a prerequisite for doing well in anything. Sleep is... Good sleep is a superpower. It doesn't look like it ends here. It looks like it'll continue and become a... fully fleshed. So I think we will just claim this. Now, obviously, it could just chop off, but it doesn't look like it will. How are we doing on the... I don't want to be this close to a bug hive. What am I doing? If they decide to attack me, I'm toast. Be here. How are we doing on the... Is this one gone? Is it... Are they all full? No. It's because there's only 3 of them mining on it. Okay, so... Oh, we're actually emptying out this patch. Exciting. Wait, why are we not... Why are we not mining on this side? Hello? And these are doing fine still. I guess those are... Oh, they're putting them over here, maybe. How's that one doing? That one's not gonna be empty for a hot minute. What about this one? Which was it? That's not gonna be empty either. These two are big. I was thinking about emptying these boxes. I will wait. Okay, do I... What's those green and red dots? Are you talking about these? Or are you talking about something else? Covering the whole map. This here? So, do you want to know? It's a bit... I mean, I guess you can figure it out by just looking. You'll probably figure it out if you're watching, so... It's these. They're roboports. So you can have, like... You see here, if I do this, a robot will go out and take the tree down for me. You can build these little robots, and they have a home in this. So this is where they get charging. And they have two modes. There's logistics and there's construction. The orange is logistics. The green is construction. So they can construct in a bigger area than they can do logistics in. Why is this little large red spot with your factory? So this red stuff is pollution. That's done by machines, and that aggroes the biters. The orange is the logistics network. If you place, so it has a range, right? Like let me see. I can build one. You see here, right? So the orange square is the logistics network, and the green thing is the construction. So if I ask them to build something, they can build it within the entire green zone. But if they have to move items from chest to another, or from me to a chest, or from a chest to me, it has to be done within the orange square. Now, however, I can link them up. And then this new one will then inherit the orange area of all the ones it's linked to. So the bots I have in here will be able to do stuff all the way over here because it's all linked. And they can just pick whichever roboport is the closest for charging. And that way you can have your entire factory on the same robot network. It's really cool. Is the Factorio world infinite like Minecraft? I think it is. As far as I'm aware, it's infinite, and it just generates when you get further. I don't know where I got that information from, so take it with a grain of salt, but I think it is. Yeah, Valek says yes. Okay, but we cleared out all of this, so let's move our defenses out and get some train stuff established. Oh, I don't have my grenades with me. I guess we'll do it with the bots. Clear the forest. Okay, so we just go straight over here. It does present a little bit of a awkward situation in the corner, but I guess we can solve that with landfill. Oops. 1 million tile in each direction from the center map is the max length of any Factorio map without DLC. Okay. What about with DLC then? I mean, I don't know. Look at this. I don't feel like I'm anywhere close to... If we assume that it can at least get as big as I can zoom out. And then, I mean, honestly, you also have... You also got space, right? Like... And given that this is Novice, I know that there are different planets as well. So I don't think I need more than 1 million tiles, even if that's the case. How do I do this? I guess that'll have to do. And this. There's no official report. Oh, so nobody's actually found it yet, I guess, if there is an edge. That to me sounds like it's pretty big. Okay, do I want it to be... Why am I placing walls? To keep the biters out. So right now, my defensive line is here. But I want this. So there are a natural wall here, meaning I have to defend less ground. So I decided to move out to here. They can break it, yeah. I'm gonna build turrets behind it like I have here. Right, like I'm gonna do something like this. So that they don't get through. Because I want this copper vein. I just gotta figure out how exactly I am planning on doing it. So I'm gonna just wall off right now. And then I'm gonna go tear down the wall that I have. Get the turrets, get the ammo. We're gonna go back. What happens when you make a rocket and leave the planet? I don't know. No idea. Never gotten that far. I think we will just go... Do we leave this here? Oh, I want to go up here, but it's just... Then I would... It just seems like a lot of work. So I think we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna go over here. I'm out of... How do you do this? Corners are not the best idea, but... Let's go to... Oops. Oops. We should remember. Am I building out of the range? So I'm making ghosts. It's just shift clicking. Well, I mean, you shift click to make a ghost, but if you're just on the map, right? Like, because I have a radar, I can see the map. If I build something here, it'll just be a ghost, and whenever the robots get to it, they will do stuff, right? Like, I can go here. I can see what's happening to my stone boxes. I can be like, well, I have stone boxes to spare, so I can then demolish these if I want to, and the robots from here will start working. But I can also, down here, let's say, oh, I see a problem. Let me build another turret, right? And then the ghost is just there. And then whenever I get down there, the robots will take a turret from my inventory and build it. Oh, they both... Okay, cool. Do we have doors with it? We do. Do you think, should I watch a gameplay video before playing an actual map? No, I think you should just go for it. I mean, it depends on what kind of a player you are, obviously. If you are very, very much into optimizing, then I guess. But if you're more of an adventurous sort that you just want to figure out and have fun, I think you should just go for it. It starts out super slow and simple, and there's nothing really to worry about. And then it'll throw problems at you, and hopefully you can solve them. I honestly don't think you're gonna get that many issues. Like, the only thing you need to know is whenever you put down something, it'll produce pollution, and whenever the pollution touches the biters, it will eventually make them attack you. Like that, I think honestly that's all you kind of need to know. It's just like, okay, the radars though. But enjoy. May your factory grow well. I really hope we can get to build out the ore processing stuff for iron. I guess we have already done it for... I just want this stone patch to be gone. These are all full. This one's not going anywhere. I don't want to... I don't want to fill up these chests unnecessarily. Maybe we should just... Wait, we are started on the iron, actually. Do we just go? I mean, we could start producing electronics, I guess. Well, I guess right now we got a... right now we got a train thing to do. Is this a good one? Oh, it's turned the wrong way though. And you can't change the facing when it has stops and stuff on it. Why are they all... As we take this one. Do we just do it here, I guess? We need a... I guess we need a more... What's it called? We need a more personalized approach. Maybe this one will do it. Oh, well, this will work, but it's the wrong way. No, we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. So I think we will run the rail and it runs straight. We'll run it... I think we'll just run it straight through here, right? That'll do. And then we got here. We'll do it here. Oh, whoa. There we go. That is nowhere near long enough. What the fuck was I thinking? That long enough? I don't really know. Check. I don't think that's enough, right? Maybe like this? Or maybe it was enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a train. That should be enough. Then we can turn it after here. Here. And then we need a stop. A stop there. And we need a little stop. Are we here? And then we probably need to put like a stop here just so it doesn't get too long. There we go. And then we gotta go pick up this. Oh, maybe we... Do we pick up all of this? There we go. Let's see, so where's the... Let's... There? And then we make a little lamp, I guess. I think I brought a lamp though, but connect the red wire to that. We made 2 lamps. Oh wait, then I want connected to that one and to that one. Okay. Now, one thing we do need is we need to get this one back. Now, the question is... Oh, shit. Lunch. Good Olaf. The question is, how do we do that? I think if we make a turn right here... Oh, no. Right here. That's... Oh, no. Why does it go like that? This is R. There. Let's just... There we go. I just want this to connect. Do we put it down here? No, we drive it up here, right? Because we wanna... Oh, we don't need to, though. We don't need to, do we? So if the idea... I mean, we could... If the idea is for it to get here... That'll do. Mowing down the trees. She takes good care of me. Jesus. Okay. So there'll be some stuff here. Because we're gonna have going off to the side here. Now, how do we do this? I should probably just build this now. If we do this. That's a good place for the stuff to be, actually. Maybe we'll just do... Then... Is that going to be a problem? Okay, let's drive around. I'm just prepping for if I want to have that stone area there taken, and also because we're going to do turrets and we're going to need to get some oil out here. To power the flamethrowers. The question is if one rail is enough, because we are gonna wanna... I mean, we'll expand eventually, I guess. There is oil up there, and then I guess we don't need the oil delivery, but then we need to take oil from there. There's another copper thing. I mean, if there is an entire world what, northeast of up that way. Then there'll be ore deposits and stuff that way. I kind of like the idea of omnidirectional expansion. We didn't put any... I fucked up. We didn't put any... This is a long rail. Let me put down some stop things. Let's go copy. Do we have a good oil offload? Or are they all a little bit unique? They're all turned the wrong way. Okay, we'll build a new one, I guess. I might have gotten a little close to here, but we can always fix that. Or we can just make the stop a bit further up. A break there should be okay. And then here is kind of where I'm thinking it would make sense. So something like this probably. Now we just gotta figure out how far it needs to be. Can make it. We out of rate. Oh, I did not mean to take all of them. What are we looking at right now? We might be zoomed out a little bit, a lot. So train 1, 2, 3, 4, and it has room for the 5th. We'll do it here. And then what? There. There. And then we'll place a little thing here. There we go. We readied for a little oil drop off. Oh fuck, I might have fucked that. Did I? Maybe. Oh, egg. Specifically, go. It's a-okay. She's always asking me how to cook, how to boil the eggs. And she does it fucking better than I do. Let us get this. And then this here. And these need to be turned. And then we get... I think I want the tanks to be here so that they can connect directly. How many tanks do I usually have? That's a lot. I guess that's what we're doing. Can we make more tanks? Make one. Damn. Wait, I should copy the tanks. Actually. So I don't need to combine, like... That is so overkill, though. I guess that's what we'll do, overkill. Like this? Kinda? I think that'll do. Then we just gotta go get the rest of the materials, set up the turrets, tell the train to go there. And we'll be in business. Oh, obviously we need to connect it to the... Need to finish connecting it to the track as well. Which is a bit of a task, I guess, but... So this one's a circle, or... Okay. There was one thing I wanted to say. just thought about it. There's no real reason for these to not just go here, right? Okay. So we need to finish off this shit. We'll go get turrets. We need to get power up here as well. And we need to get radars up there. But other than that, we're doing great. I guess this will have served its purpose. So I am thinking whether or not it would make sense to take I think for now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna connect it down here. I think it does make sense to split it off and go here, because if something needs to go here, then but that's for a later date, I think. So let's go see if we can bring the connection up there. Do we run it through this little valley just because it'll be kind of fun? Or do we run it... Or do we run it up... Guess we'll just run like this. Oh! There we go. And then we need to put down some stops so this doesn't just become omega long. I wonder if this should be my first multi-way sort of rail. See how that goes. Maybe not. We could have them be allowed to go here. But then that would make issues. I think that's something I'm gonna learn soon, TM. That I'm gonna need to allow my trains to run both directions. Let's put one down there. We'll put one down here. Definitely gotta have okay. Now we need to connect that end. Guess we'll just split it off here, right? Is there any reason? I think there will come a time where this goes out here and we don't have this, but for now we'll just split it off here. There we go. Where's the... Where are they? The rail, there we are. We'll put one there. Build. There. My headset is dying. And we'll put one there. Okay. Trains sorted. I guess we should get the mining operations sorted as well, but... Oh, we can do that from here, can't we? Oh, we can't see here. Oh. Okay. Let's get the visual situation sorted. I think... We basically had power drawn out here, didn't we? Yeah, it's right there. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't get down from here? I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Okay, here we go. I wonder if it can... It should be able to. No! And then we'll draw it up. Wait, did I fuck it here? That's too close. We'll do it like that. Okay, we'll put a radar. We have the radars? We do. We'll put one here. Here. I think. And then I'm thinking we might as well have this follow, right? And then we can have it in here. And then I think we want a radar like here-ish. We're probably over placing radars right now. Like, this one covers this entire area. Yeah, so we probably don't want one here in the middle, actually. If anything, we should just have... Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, this one covers enough. So we'll just... Well, we need power out there anyways, so... Because we want turrets out there, but... I think a radar here makes sense. We call it Woodchuck. The outpost. There we go. That'll do. I think so, at least. I know the little loop seems a little bit... But it's a nice little train system, and it's easy to expand. So we drew power out here. I'm thinking about building a bridge here. To get the oil across so that we don't have to make another like station over here. I don't know if I can be bothered for just this little amount of copper. How are we doing with the patches? This one's out. And it's starting to fill up. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do this. As much as I don't want to, we're going to. Because I want this I want those stone gone. They're in the way. Now, we might as well just get rid of these. They don't serve a purpose anymore. Get rid of that as well. Hopefully that won't be too much. Oh, that was fucking empty. Then maybe we get rid of this one as well. That one's not going to be empty, but... There we go. So that one is working on it. Where are we at with the coal one? That one's full again. 10k left. How are we looking on our... Oh my lord, do we have more logistics chest? We do not. I still think I want to get rid of it and we'll just deal with the sorting later. I mean, don't get me wrong, it sucks, but it sucks more to have this patch just ruin everything right now, so... Get rid of these, please. I need to blow my nose. Dark music. Okay. Look at all the little robots rushing to do their job. The little army of construction bots. Oh no. Oh no, really? Oh yeah, here they are. They're just filling up all the empty boxes. Whoa, that looked cool. I guess they needed power. I think I just realized something about interrupts and how I want my train system to work. Oh shit. That's super exciting, actually. Wait, I gotta get that while my brain is still... Okay, so the copper, the Oilington, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, so this one is running on interrupts. And I don't think that's the... So what we want... We want it to not go anywhere right now is what we want. Is it... It's empty. Okay. So, station... Let me think. Because we changed this recently, so I want it to unload here now. I just need to think. What do we call this? Like there's two? This should not be called that. Weight condition. Fluid count 0. Fluid count. No, this one doesn't matter actually. Equals 0. And then we go and wait. Fluid count, light oil equals 150. And then it goes to wood chuck. And wait. Fluid count. Light oil equals 0. And then it goes Oilington? No, wait. No, wait. Can always change though, because ideally I wanted to go here actually. I will do that. Ryan, why can't I? Oh, there, because it's not okay. There, wait. Fluid count, this thing. And then we go here. Wait, maybe we should go. Wait a second. Aren't these turned the wrong way? I was going away from... Yeah, they are. And this one needs to be removed, I think. No, wait. Yeah, I got it. I got there. And wait. To be done, and just to be done, and then wait for this is going to be the longest fucking schedule. Where is there. Weight condition, fluid count 0. And then we sent it to Smooviest Lexus, and we await fluid count to be 50k. Oh, 540, 50. Oh wait, we need one more thing. When we're here, we also want to wait for full fuel. Oh, it didn't finish. It didn't save. And we go wait condition. We wait for this to be 0. We wait for this to be 0. And then we go load light oil. We wait for this to be 150k. And then we go here. And we wait for this to be 0. I don't know that I like this though, actually. Because what I was thinking is, it was stupid that they had to go down here to get light oil if they're delivering them here. But I could just swing this around and connect it here. That's an option. Or I could just fucking deal with them having to go all the way around here, but that's kind of stupid. Which is why I wanted the central thing here, because it's distributing around. However, the reason I wanted to build a light load down here is that it's going to be closer to all of this, which means it's easier to produce ammunition and deliver that right away as well. But I guess I could also just have ammunition up here. I might have just hit a dead end. Because... And now I forgot what it was that I realized about the interrupts. Okay, well, uh... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Okay, well, I mean, we got this massive schedule now. Which, I mean... It's there now. I guess we don't have to... I was thinking I need to make another area. Where you load on fuel, or maybe I... What can these do? Can they tell the destination? We gotta go to one that's already connected. Set train limit, read train content. Reach stop train. It's a unique number for that train. Train can't reach the number of trains going to this. Okay, set priority. The reading which train is there is not gonna do much for us. I was thinking I'd want most things unloaded here, but okay, well, we didn't get further with that. I fucked up. I thought I could do something, and I couldn't. I just realized that I could just use the interrupt to send it to the next layer in the chain, but I'm not exactly sure if that's gonna fix the issues I just ran into when I was making it. Because I kind of changed my plans around a little bit. I was thinking about I was gonna do all the fuel, like all of the... I was thinking that this place was going to be for all of the... What's it called? All of the fluid production stuff, and then I'd run it down here and load it in. But it seems neater to craft it down here because it's closer to this shit, because we're gonna need coal, we're gonna need all of that. Otherwise I'm gonna have to transport that up here as well, and then all of a sudden it gets bigger. But I think... Ooh, I just thought of some... Oh, right. We need a different train. This one will handle whatever is on the left side here with refueling, and we'll have the other one go here. But no, because this one has to go down here. Because I want it to be getting ammunition right here. Because it's easier to just wheel it down there. So maybe we'll make another lane or whatever for unloading fuel. Onto here. Is that the play? And that's just gonna be like a an extra sort of thing. We could drag this back a tad. I think we'll do that. But I am getting sidetracked. But I kind of have to do it now, don't I? Because now I got it. Oh, now I'm thinking about it. So... if we want another... Why is this thing further up? Now, I am a little bit worried about how this is gonna unfold, but... I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this. There we go. And then this shit right here, we'll move it back to there. Let's go do it. Hopefully this will be good. Hopefully it'll be good. We just gotta figure out the interrupt stuff, and I probably want to make like a waiting area as well. Oh, that reminds me. We made this, which is all fine and dandy. We gotta make it here as well. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'll go up there then. I don't have vision there. That's something that needs to be remedied once we start actually making the area. There. Am I carrying around all this shit? Nah, I wasn't. There we go. Ooh. This is a bit spicy. Yo, Pop Potato, welcome, welcome. Can I make it? No, I can't. Okay. Do it. There we go. Guess I probably want to do that. Can we do that? Here we go. Okay. So far so good with the extra rail. Why is there light oil in this? What? Why is there light oil in this? I don't know why there was light oil in that. So we gotta copy that. But this is gonna be called load. We'll just do that for now. And then we need that. Okay, one extra added. There we go. And let's see. So where is it? So it goes there. It waits to be empty. And then we'll just add there and wait. Is to be 50 and this to be 50 and fuel and fuel to be full. Okay. Now, the next thing we got to worry about is all the interrupts. So if it is at uh at if it's at Oilington unload or Pipe Mania, and wait, why does it not? Oh, I have to do these separate? See, I thought that it would take either of these two. And okay, gotcha. Wait, can I do it then? I guess I just have to. I guess I just have to make multiple. Okay. Okay. If you're at specified station, Orlington unload, and wait, no, it's and. Bro, my brain. Okay, so at the station, that one's the same. And let's say Woodchuck is full. Where are we? It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so if you're here, and those are full. then just go here and wait for the fluid counts. Hello. Can I do this? No, I cannot. It's a little bit dumb because it has to go around, but that's fine. Could I copy this? No, okay. If you're there and the stations are full, if you're there and Woodchuck is full and Michael O'Hara is full and Nils Meyerhoff is full, then you just go here and you wait for fluid. No. 50? There you go. Okay, so now we got it stopped before what's it called? It loads up with light oil and can't deliver it anywhere. Okay, so I was kind of interesting in having these connected somehow, but okay, so right now these are not producing anything and that's fine, but we need to change that eventually. Okay, but we need another interrupt. So now we got the situations where these are full and then we're fine. I guess where does it go after? So, okay, so So if you're at woodchuck, and wait, no, I can do it. Wait. Okay, so small fuel stations full. So if you're at woodchuck and Brian, is full, or you're at Michael O'Hara and Smovius Laxness is full, or you're at Nils Meyerhoff and Smovius Laxness is full. Then what? Then we just send it to... You just send it to Oilington Station, unload fuel, I guess. Because if it's here, and those are full... Yeah. At 2... And wait full fuel, I guess. So now we skip over... Now we skip over those. Yo, Squares, the game's going good. I'm just trying to... So, I don't know if... I'm probably tackling trains wrong, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have multiple trains handle multiple... Not just stops, but also purposes. So, I have this one, which is supposed to... It's supposed to take fluid from these two areas, whenever I connect this, and deliver it either here or here. It's also supposed to take light oil either from here or here and deliver it to here and here or here. So what I wanted to do is, if it's going here, I wanted to go down here. I wanted to take fuel from here, run it down here, drop it in here, go here, get light oil, run up here, unload it, go here and clean this out. And when it's done with that, I wanted to do basically the same thing, but this side. Now, I have separate, like I have set, because sometimes it's running full light oil and sometimes it's running all three types. I need to make sure that it doesn't go with light oil, full light oil up here and then pollutes everything, right? So I've set up reasons for these stops to disable. Do you make use of having many train stations with the same name? I do a little bit. I guess that would solve it if, yeah, I mean, if these two were called the same and these two were called the same, or these three was called the same, then that, I guess, would solve it. That's just not as cool, though. I kind of like the idea that they're called different things. Just for immersion. Oh, crap, we're getting attacked. Oh, no. I did not expect them to... No! They're gonna ruin my radar! Cunts! We got stuck fixing the train that was gonna fuel the turrets we haven't put down. I should have just put down some regular gun turrets. Wait, where was it again? It was there. Oh, where? Whoa. We got an invasion inside of our perimeter. That's the first time. We haven't had that since we set up the perimeter. Oh, they are going fucking far. No, 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 no. Immersion is good enough reasons? Yeah. I mean, it... And that it... yeah. I mean... It's what makes the game fun, right? Or one of the things that makes the game fun. I don't like that I ruined this many trees for this, but... But yeah, so I'm trying to set up an elaborate train plan, and I'm trying to figure out how to set the interrupts I need so that it's always, like, going smooth or whatever. And this is the first time I have trains, so I'm learning a lot. Okay, so... For some fucking ungodly reason, they've spread down here already. Can we make more of those? I don't think I brought the materials. We can make enough. I don't want to talk about that. Oh, wow. They got fucking big ones up there. I'm dead here, am I not? Oh, no. Ah, there's too many. I'm trash. I didn't see they had 4 up there. 4 big spitters. I need to target that. I need to tackle that differently. The biggest problem is when station already occupied. Do you understand correctly? Yeah, something like that. I thought whenever I set it up initially, I thought that I would just set the schedule, and if the station was full, it will kind of sort it on its own. But now that I realize the complexity of what it has to do, I understand why it can't make those decisions basically for me. Because I'm telling it to do a bunch of jobs, and it needs to realize why it can't do the jobs. Okay. How do we do this differently? Well, for starters, we need to trim them out first, I guess. I'm really sad that I've been dying lately. Do you want suggestions or rather do it on your own? I mean, for this, I don't mind suggestions because this is like a technical thing where I have an idea and suggestion on how to make it work. You're not. I mean, a suggestion here doesn't. I don't know how to explain that. I mean, a suggestion in this. Why is it? Hello? So generally speaking, I like to figure things out myself. I can't really explain why I wouldn't mind a suggestion in this case, but not in others. I feel like this is more of a technical issue that I'm trying to solve, whereas I have a thing that I want to do, and I've decided that that's the way I want to solve the problem, and now there's a problem with the way I solve the problem that's arisen, and I don't mind getting help fixing the problem with it. I don't know, I can't make it make sense. If you have a good suggestion as to how to make it work, I'm all ears. Because right now I'm doing some interrupt stuff, and the interrupts have proven to be a little bit awkward. I thought you could do it a little different with the and or stuff, but did I run out? No! How did I run out of shells? I picked up like 400. Holy shit, we've been fighting today. Man, bro. At first, I died and I restarted the world. And then I played for like, I don't know, 60 hours. And I never died. And now all of a sudden, I fucking screw up every time I try to do something. And it's not even that, oh, I get overwhelmed or whatever. No, it's just plain I fucking make bad decisions. It's because I'm impatient. And I feel like I get nothing done if I don't go aggro. Oh, crap. I fucked up. Oh, can I break my own drones here? Behemoth enemies do be super dangerous. Yeah, and there's 4 worms up there. I mean, the problem here was that I ran out of cannon shells. If I hadn't run out of cannon shells, I would have been fine. I actually also thought that if I ran out of cannon shells, it would automatically swap to the explosive ones, but no. Make a parking lot for trains that cannot get to their next station and add an interrupt for sending trains to this parking lot for waiting until they can continue. Make a parking lot for trains that cannot get to their next station and add an interrupt for sending the trains to this parking lot for waiting until they can continue. Yeah, so I have been planning on making that, but specifically I don't really see how it solves this problem. Because I have been planning on making that somewhere here-ish, but let's say, and this is the issue, because like these things have different reasons for disabling, right? So just real quick, we have the train, it starts here, right? It goes here, loads up fuel, goes all the way down, bam bam bam, unloads fuel, then it goes all the way up here, loads in fuel, goes here, unloads fuel. Next, right? Let's say that this place here is full. Well, now it'll go to here, it'll fill up the stuff, and then it'll go to the parking space. How do I make it do the next step in its, what's it called, in its thing? Because right now we have a train filled with light oil at the waiting station, and it's telling it to go here and load up with petroleum gas and heavy oil in the tanks that already have light oil on them. Now, if they're full, I guess it won't mix. However, I have the reasons for like stopping here. I have them be that the fluid counts are 50k of each, so a full wagon. Because that's the next thing. I don't have only fluid wagons. I have this. And this is going to be mostly empty. And it's going to be empty until I set it up. But what I wanted to do is, I wanted to, when it's down here, I wanted to fill up on a set amount of, what's it called? A set amount of repair kits. And a set amount of ammo. That it can then drop off at these stations while it's dropping off the light oil. If the station is full, then the train will need to wait for the train already there to finish its business no matter what. Yeah, so that's what you can do with interrupts, right? So if we have a train, let's say it's here, and it's gonna go to uranium, and uranium is full, then I can just say, if it's here, uranium is full, go next. At least that's the way I understand it. I had everything set up in interrupts before, where it's like, you're here, go there, you're there, go there. But it's just, it was a little bit awkward. Because if we have the schedule, right? Maybe my understanding is wrong. But if we have the schedule, go here, unload, go there, load up, go here, unload, right? Go here, load up. If I'm then say, okay, you're here, but this is full. So because you're here and this is full, I now send you here. Then I assume it'll just go here next. The interrupts cannot change the main schedule. That's why it's worth for the schedule to be short. Okay. I thought they could skip them past. I guess if I want to do this, then I guess I have to make everything in the interrupts then. Because I thought it would skip it past the step. But I guess if I have the same station on there multiple times... Full skipping means only interrupts. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back to that then. So basically what you're saying is, if I have a train here and it needs to go here because it's full, and then after it's here, it goes here, and then after here, it goes to here. If I then say, okay, if you're here, this is full, skip, go here, then it'll go obviously past it, do whatever do whatever I tell it to do on the interrupt, and then are you telling me it's gonna try and go here then next because that's next on its schedule? It won't say, okay, well now I'm here, my schedule says I go here next. Am I understanding that correctly? I probably should do this with a freaking actual thing that's more easy to understand. Can we have it be a little bit more self-contained than this? Okay, so these two are the same. It return to the last destination on schedule. Okay, well then we need to do it full interrupt style. I'll get rid of all of this, and we will deal with it later then. This one can just stand here for a hot minute then. All right, let's sort these bugs that's been spreading. They have so much range. If they don't know where I'm going, if I don't know where they're going, wow, I can't even say it. If I don't know where I'm going, they don't know where I'm going, was what I was trying to say. Okay, that was very, very messy. And not the footballer. Ooh. No, I didn't finish it. And this is where I make dumb mistakes, because now I'm like, it's gonna heal, so I gotta go. Greed, greed, greed. Okay. I wish the train schedule could be a little bit smarter then. I wish there was an option to just say skip to next step in schedule. Oh no! Not like this! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so bad at this game. Fuck, that pisses me off. Yo, bombshell. There's also another option, dummy station. Each station has a dummy copy with a low priority number And such station give a wire signal to a train to continue its journey. Oh, so what you're saying is I could make like a little station up here and just place it wherever and set the priority. And that way I can just have the schedule continue, but if something is full, it will go to that lower priority station and just continue. Ooh, that might be... So basically sort of just, it just goes through. And it obviously shares the name. I think I might like that. Why do I constantly get stuck on shit? Get rid of this. I mean, dummy stations will make my life a lot easier, won't it? I guess no, wait, no, there's still a problem with that. Damn. Because if I still have the cargo to worry about, right? Like, better to make a station on the side of the original one just to be sure something doesn't go wrong with cargo loading, unloading. What do you mean? Like you... So rather than me saying, okay, I'm gonna make it here, then you'd make it on like the side and still have the option to do this here, or make a dummy station parallel to the original with all of this intact, or bro, did I just drive into the fucking exact same bloody... Ah! I did, didn't I? That thing doesn't die to freaking bullets. Original station's unchanged. Dummy station has no loading, unloading. I was really excited about this. Because it seemed like it would solve the problems, right? However, I just realized if I do this, then we will have a train filled with light oil go down here. Well, this one's full. It'll go to the dummy station. It'll go up here. This one's not full, and it will try to put... It'll put petroleum gas into the tanks that has light oil in it. Not only that, once it's done there, it'll go down here and unload all the light oil into where the heavy oil... Wait, this is loading. It'll unload all the light oil into where heavy oil and petroleum gas is. So I need to do the interrupt stuff. But the dummy station thing is definitely something I could use for something that just has one job. Like, I could use the dummy stations for the copper and stuff, those drop-offs. But they don't need it. They can just wait. There's no reason. I really miss the regular cannon shells. The explosive ones are... They feel worse, and they're harder to use. Extermination. Quick, go back, you missed the tree. There are trees standing still. Demolish. Yeah, I'm not the best at this. Okay, we gotta go back. I gotta get... What? I don't want to talk about it. But what broke now? They actually got through... They got through all of this enough to... Fucking hell. I gotta get going. Like, we gotta get... We have to get our uranium bullets going. Oh, I forgot to do this. Is this... Oh my lord, it's still not done. I mean, this shit's gotta be defended, though. I don't know. We just gotta do this, and then hopefully we'll come back, and it'll hopefully be better. I was trying to get ready to get the flame thrower turrets out here as well, because they're so much better. But I don't know that I can actually deal with this right now. Let's do this. Hope it doesn't get isolated like that. Yeah, it's gonna be harder to get out, but... We have to get a move on. Like, we're being... I think that's also why I've been struggling a bit, is because we've just not scaled anything. Like, we haven't... The bugs just keep growing because A, we're polluting a bunch. Or we were. Now we're not, but we were. And B, I've been killing a bunch of their hives. And that just scales their evolution, right? And I haven't upgraded my armaments at all for like, I don't know how many hours. I've been using red mags and the tank for forever. Is it armor piercing? Is that what they're called? Or piercing rounds. Like, I gotta get uranium ammo. And I gotta get... I mean, the cannon is still okay. You much prefer bullet belt defense? Yeah, I mean, I am gonna do that. I'm gonna do a belt of bullet, yeah. Like, that's why the train goes out here. The idea is train stops here. It drops off light oil for the flamethrowers, and it drops off bullets for the belt that is gonna run around and feed all of them. That's the idea. It's just I need to get to the point where I'm producing enough shit to do that. And these, the ones I'm putting down now, are just gonna be here because we just had the bugs break through here and run all the way down here. So right now I'm just covering my ass. No, there's no worries. It's just right now I just gotta do something, because otherwise we can be standing around forever. I tore down my entire factory like I don't know how many hours ago. I haven't been producing anything for a hot minute. And we gotta get going. It's just I'm waiting for this fucking thing to get emptied, and this thing. We have to deal with this. We have to deal with this. It's just a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. I guess we have to deal with that as well, unless I can do something clever. Oh, wait. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, right? Yeah, 8. And 4 of them was already marked for... Right, I got it. My brain is here. I think your best solution for train problems is to have more trains with singular pair of loading station and a loading station. Yeah, I was thinking about getting I was thinking about what's it called, having one train go left, the other train go right, and also getting ammo up here so that, but I don't know, it's just like this train, all it's supposed to be doing right now is just delivering light oil to these places. But I'm not getting attacked enough for it to really deliver light oil. So I don't really see much reason in having a separate train to do this, which is closed all the time. So I wanted to take on more duties. And it's just, I think I can make it work with a pretty messy interrupt schedule. So that's what I'm thinking. I think we'll sit down, we'll spend a couple of minutes crafting an interrupt schedule, and then I think it'll be golden. Like something like, okay, when this is full, when all of these are full, you do this. When this is full, you do that. When this is full, you do this. Like if you are here and this is not full, you do this. If you are here and this is not full, you do this, right? Like all of those. And just get a thing out and try to think up every single what's it called, possibility, and hopefully that'll turn out okay. There we go. But I think we gotta get working on the next step. It's just this shit's in the fucking way. I guess maybe we'll go figure out how we're gonna do steel production. So I'm just gonna do this just so I know. How far we have to go down. Take down the trees. So this should be 4 full of iron. This is my first, yeah. This is my first playthrough. I've started a playthrough before, but I never got past, or I never even built trains before. But yeah, this is my first. Getting this far at least. Like I've built a little bit before, but I never got past I never got to the trains, let alone past them. I never built trains until this playthrough. Doing so well, I appreciate it. Well, I did have an entire factory before, right? So we have a lot of lessons learned from that, and I tore it down to make it to make something that was a lot more streamlined. So this is a culmination of a lot of lessons learned on the previous stuff, but in the same game, or in the same world, I guess. How does my research tree look like? Research tree is not great. We got bottlenecked, or stopped, I guess, at white science. And we didn't do yellow science either. So I've basically researched everything that requires only red, green, teal, and or light blue, I guess, and purple. And that's where we got to. I was gonna wait until I've done some of the white science, but now I was mistakenly thinking I needed requester chests in order to have the bots tear down my entire facility. And that wasn't the case, so we got ahead and got going, and then as soon as I started demolishing, I realized, oh crap, another reason we didn't start already was because we were waiting for all the freaking patches to be depleted. So now here we are. We got a full empty lot, except there's a couple of patches just in the middle of fucking nowhere, blocking everything, and pissing me off. So now I'm just desperately trying to get rid of them. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I have those. Okay. Now. No. It's space station. You haven't gone to space in those hours? I have a station. Not that I've done anything with it. This is my space station. I spend a lot of time prepping for demolishing and then eventually demolishing. Okay. I have been wasting a lot of time. Okay. I kind of want to get... I think we just built one... Oh, we can't. Okay. You've personally been trying to test how many bots you can have before you crash the game. Okay. I kind of don't want... Miss it. Okay, so this is gonna be... You're up to 300k. Jesus, that's a lot. This is going to be iron, the last iron one. So now we're making steel, maybe? I think we're making steel. So how are we doing that? So what we did last was we did this. This is what we did last. I need a plate. Give me that. Okay, so... Oh, I need more, I guess. We gotta also get the... we gotta also get all the different... what are they called? modules, because we gotta figure out what we're doing here. Do we have those on us? We do. What's the bottleneck in current research? I assume it's purple science. I haven't made any purple science yet. Do I have the green ones? I know I made some. Where did I put them? The joy of having messy chests. I just told the bots to tear down my factory and everything is here somehow. There, found them. Gotcha. I got progress in research that requires purple science. Wait. Oh! No, yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about yellow. My bad. Well, right now the bottleneck is that we're not producing anything, right? Like, this is the extent of our factory. We're making iron plates and copper plates, and that is the limit. Like, we're not actually making anything. So, right, my bad. I thought you meant I thought it was yellow science that we were talking about. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this should be enough to show me. Wait, how much does it need? Okay, so it takes... They take 6... Wow, okay. Okay. Okay, so it's 1-to-1 here, but it produces a lot less. So how does that look with... So now it's eating more, which that would work with obviously doing this. Then we're at the same rate, and that would also work with the same setup. Do you have some blueprints and projection lines that were there before the deconstruction event? No. Because I wasn't... I don't think I wanted to keep any of it, so I just tore it all down. Like, everything that was built before, like... 75% of it was before I started worrying about ratios. I just... Whenever I had to make something, I built like 10 or 20, depending on how much I thought I needed. And then just went. Okay, so... Is this just pollution? This is just energy consumption. Fuck that. That's not happening. Okay, so... With this... We had the same here. So we have 12 here. And those 12 will basically consume... a full belt. Basically. Or half a belt, I mean. And it'll output 12. So we'll have 24 at 0.3. So we'll output 8. Oof. Only 8? This is counting my productivity increase, right? Ratios are key? Yeah. So if I want... I'm gonna need 3 freaking to produce one, not even one, full belt. I need 4 of these lines. Ooh. Ratios become less relevant once you produce the expensive stuff like blue circuits. Okay. It's also one of those things where I can't do the same thing with this, right? Because it won't reach the back one. So we have to do something different. And this one, ooh, how do we do it up here? Wait. Wait, how are we gonna do that? So we kind of have to have one here and here? Am I just not gonna have these, maybe? But if I don't have them, like, this is, the 12 here is based on having, because the 125, then we are consuming. How do I do this? Are we gonna have to double up on these? It just... You can space the furnaces more and move the iron places. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid the red ones. Oh, it needs power to even show me what it's doing. Why avoiding the red ones? As much as I've been trying to avoid spoilers, somehow my feed picked up that I'm playing Factorio, and I saw some short saying that the long ones eventually create a bunch of bottlenecks, so avoid them as much as I can. That's the only reason. Did I use all of them? So whenever it has to move one thing like kind of slowly, I'm not bothered about it. I'll use it there. Let's say it needs, like, it's a slow craft and it needs one item or whatever, then it's all good. But whenever it needs 5 of them, then that thing's gonna spend a long time swinging back and forward, back and forward. You've never experienced that? Fair. I mean, maybe it's wrong. But that was what I saw, heard, whatever you want to call it. Understood, at least. Oh. All inserters get capacity bonuses. True. True, actually. Is it gonna be fine then, I guess? So with 12, with 24 at 0.33, we'll make 8, right? No, wait, 0.42, there we are. Oh, that I can't do in my head. Ten. Are you fucking kidding me? 10. I mean, unironically, if I wanted to just avoid the if I want to avoid the what's it called, I could just do this, right? Like just jump him in the chest. Even if one long insert is too slow, you can place another one. I mean, I'm gonna need the power lines, right? I mean, I guess they could be here, maybe. I think if I am to place multiple, I'd rather do this, right? That creates a little buffer as well. So I don't know. I mean, then if I am to double up anyways, I mean, it's more. Oh no, the buffers. I mean, it's not going to be used. Red is probably going to be fine. I also like the way they look, if I'm being honest. Oh, I didn't mean to make one. A red will probably be fine. I mean, I guess we could see how it holds up. Yeah, look, there is a little delay here. Do you see? But I guess that's literally just one research and it's over and it's done. It's just this, right? Or two more, I guess. Okay. Okay, how would it look if we do it differently? So if we stay stubborn and we do this, then these ones would have to be after every one. And that, in order for me to then get 12, I guess it wouldn't be that much extra, right? Also do the buffer chest idea, but without a chest. Yeah. So it would be this. How much bigger is this? Four bigger. Is that gonna create issues down the line? I don't think so. But that is way less efficient though, just to get like, it's twice the amount of these. That has to be more power consumption than doing 2 red inserters. But this will only create 10. I'm gonna need a lot more raw iron, huh? I was planning on creating fucking 4 belts. Like, you need steel for fucking everything. Do you need it for things that I'm mass producing? Concrete, yeah. Or reinforced concrete specifically. But it's only 1 to 20 concrete, so that's not too bad. You need 5 for solar panels. So I guess that's not too... So like half a second. We're not going to mass produce nuclear reactors, so that's okay. These. So you need 2 a second to make these. But how much am I going to make of those? Oh, these. Okay, so you need 2 for an 8-second craft time. You need about 1 full yellow belt of steel for science alone. Yeah, because you need a lot for these, right? Half a sec. Yeah, so just fucking producing 4 rails a second is gonna eat you 2 steel a second. Half a yellow belt. That a full yellow belt, sorry. So that's half a red belt. It is one of those things where maybe I just still make the 4. Maybe I just still make the 4. What's it called? Maybe I still just make the 4 belts and then let research handle the rest. Because the 4 belts, that'll produce... Right now, it'll produce 40 a second. That should have me sorted for at least a bit. Right? I get... Wait, so how much... What if I were to do this? Wait, here. 47. That's nothing. $40 a second. Those are massive numbers for steel. All right, I guess we'll be fine. That is what we do here. We make way more than we need. I should have put down the red ones first. I'm kind of stupid. Oh, am I stuck? No. You sure you're counting steel, not iron? Yeah, pretty sure. Like, these produce 0.42. Right? And I have 24 of them. So that's 10. And I was planning on doing that for 4 rows. Oh, wow. That's going to take up a crap load of space, actually. Maybe we do put it here. Like, this here will make 10 a second. Do I even produce the needed 120 iron per second? I don't know. I have here, 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 here. And I'm planning on taking this one. And wait, that one's already. There was another one. I don't know. It's one of those things where I figured I'd sort the whenever the train started to run dry, I'd sort it and just add more trains. I've prepped for copper as well. I haven't tracked the time it takes a train to go around, but to go from here to here for a copper takes about, what's it called, 90 seconds. And it's bringing in 8,000 copper a time. So that's I think it was like 88 or something copper going in a second. So in order to fuel 8 rows of copper, I needed, what's it called, 240, so 3 trains basically at the same rate. Now the question is whether or not I have enough belts to run that. I'm not sure about that, but we will expand as needed. We'll see. I just don't want to like build something, prep something, and then what's it called, and then it be too little. That's impressive. I mean, we'll see how it goes, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe it'll be too much. Maybe it'll be too little. I don't know. We don't know until we try, right? The one good thing about this is that it's going to be piss easy to put in the bots. Oh, no, that's... Oh, I thought they were 3x3. They're 4x3. God damn. Or 4x4, sorry. I take it back. It's not going to be piss easy to put in the bots. I guess we can have one... I guess it is still easy because we can have one here and it'll all be good. Can we fit one here? We can't. Oh, okay. Because I gotta start worrying a little bit about connecting the bots to the rest of the area. For now, I think just so that we can get the things coming, I will just connect them in some sort of like rudimentary way. Where did they go? There. And we'll see. Put one down here. It'll still connect all the way there? Okay, so we go here. See. Okay. The bots are back in town. Long inserters are awesome. Don't listen to the long inserter haters. That should do. I don't know why I placed them in the middle. I just do. And then we gotta get then we gotta get this. Oh no, drone port. Oh wait, then we change. It'll be like this. We love symmetry. Yeah, as long as it's symmetrical, I'm okay with it. So we'll do like this. And we'll do the same in here. just need to be the same. There we go. Okay. That'll do it. There we go. There's stuff here that needs to be torn down. Go, my pretties! What do I know about Space Age content? I know that I can make a platform. And I know that I can gather asteroids with these and grind them in this. I don't know how to do it. I know that these expand the inventory that this one can have. I know that these obviously build more. I know I need turrets to shoot the big ones. I'm guessing these. And I know that you send back the things you need to create white science. I know there are different planets. I know there's a volcano one. I know there's like a green one, bio whatever one. And I know there's an ice one. I think that's it. And then I know of the enemies and structures and whatever that's been shown on the like in the intro screen whenever you sit there and look at it. Oh crap, I didn't even fucking finish my food. What the hell? I got so distracted. Which planet sounds the most fun? I'd have to read about them. I know I've seen them somewhere. Hot volcanic planet with mountainous volcanoes, rivers of lava, I guess it would be. Rivers of lava, plains of ash, and sulfuric acid geysers. Rich in metals, lava can only be crossed by elevated rail. Gleba, a humid, swampy planet with deep bogs, snaking hills, and fertile land. Rich in nutrients, swamp terrain can be landfilled. High ground impedes railway, but is needed for agriculture. That sounds cool. A dry, wind-swept planet with lightning storms on plateaus and oceans of oil that can be bridged by elevated rails. There appear to be some ruins. Gleba, Fulgora, Aquilo. A freezing wasteland with... Wait, what is this one then? Oh, that was the same one. A freezing wasteland of oceans of liquid ammonia and fluorine vents. Structures and belts will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pipe or other hot structures. Oh, shit. Solar system edge. The end. Okay. Shattered planet. What? A mysterious remnant of a former world far in the depth of interstellar space. This remnant floating in space They once occupied, hold the resources to unlock the powerful technology. However, accessing them is not without the risk. The ice one's always been your favorite? I think out of what I just read, this one sounds the most different. Gleba. Volcano sounds cool. I like the idea of being able to get like sulfuric acid and all of that without having to pump it. And obviously if it's rich in metals, it seems like there's new metal types as well, so that's cool. The ice ones, I don't know. They all sound fucking cool. Community has come to the conclusions that Gleba is either your favorite or your least favorite. I think from what I've seen on the launcher, Gleba seems like it would be the most frustrating one. I mean, the lightning storm thing, I wonder if you can like harness the lightning storm to make power. That sounds cool. If your base is just constantly being bombarded with lightning, that sounds annoying. Average lightning power density, you can harness the lightning to boost power. They all seem pretty good. You two are rebuilding your factory right now? So many times I ask, what am I doing here? Yes. I mean, instead of doing that, I just tore it all down. So I am not wondering what I was doing because it's gone. Now it's just, how much do I need? Like, how much space do I have and how much stuff am I gonna need at the end? Can I leave enough room for this? Those are my current concerns. Ooh, I'm out of these? What do they take again? Let's go get some more beacons. I'm running past my stuff. Let's put these modules in here. In order to make beacons, I'm needing these. Did they need an equal number? They did actually. I can make 20. Okay, that should do for now, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh crap, we haven't linked this up? Really? Why? That's the closest thing to touching grass. Okay. Ah. It is what it is. Okay. Let's just copy this because, see, that's the third, right? And I was planning on doing 4. There. Oh shit, look! The sulfuric acid fits perfectly! Wait, why is there a double here? Why is there double here? Oh no. What did I do? Oh no! I fucked it! Damn. This is wrong. So we need to do... And then this... Now it'll be a little bit more difficult down here because of the sulfuric acid. Why is there 2 of everything here? I think we're just gonna get rid of this. Because I clearly fucked something. And this can go away as well. I know that we're making a bit of a mess out of the little... Unintended double pacing? Yeah, I fucked something up at least. It's not good. It makes sense it would be something like that. I think we'll be good. I think it's okay. We'll just copy... Oh, wait, that one's wrong as well. We'll copy all of this. And it needs to be here. Now there is a problem with the piping, but we will sort that. There we go. And then we need to copy this. I wonder if we have enough fucking speed modules for this. I think I only made 1 chest of it. It would seem that we've run dry because they're not filling them up. Oh, they are. Oh, look at the little army. Okay. Good thing modules don't require steel. They require circuits, don't they? And circuits alone are freaking wild as well, yeah? Okay. Next issue. We gotta make cogs. Now, I think I'm actually gonna do kind of the same as I'm doing with steel for cogs. I think it kind of makes sense if I can. Now, the reason I'm gonna build cogs rather than craft them locally is it takes 2 iron for 1 cog, right? So I need to see the I need to see how fast this will produce it. Obviously, we gotta get a little one of these. Did I there are a little beacon. I ran out of things. Can I? Hello, little thing. I need this. I need to go get some more beacons, I guess. Some more modules. I gotta see how I put all the... Well, the green ones are just reduced power, so we don't need those. We can do this. Okay. And then we got this. And we got this. Now, I'm not sure I necessarily need to put modules in these just yet. Let me just get some iron real quick. Do not do this. I need it. So this produces 1, 2, 5 a second. This eats 5 a second. Oh shit. And this eats 3. Okay. It does make sense. It takes 2 belts of iron to make 1 belt of cogs. And I was thinking about making 2. How do we do that? Two and a half a second. So we need 6 of these. No, 6 on each side. 6 on each side. And we need 10 on each side of these. These would be easier to... Would be easier with the blue ones. You need 8 on-module furnaces for 1 assembler Mark III. 8 to 1. Why not use the iron from the present furnaces? Well, these I mean to run forward. Now maybe that's too much iron. I don't know. So the idea is I was gonna make 2 full belts of cogs and then move the iron forward, and then whenever we got to a point where the cogs ran out, I would start crafting the cogs locally and try to like use the most of them up front and like save a bit of space in the bus, right? Because like I said, it's 2 belts of iron for 1 belt of cog, right? So I'm just saving 2 slots, or 1 slot per, right? So that's why I was thinking of doing it directly. If we use... Can we get these up? What would it take? Like, how much would it take? Why did that lower it? You don't need that much iron plates, both of them use mainly steel gears and green circuits. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and make... How many green circuits did I decide to try to make? I think I'm gonna try and make 3. 2 going further, 1 being turned directly into... No, wait. I'm not entirely sure. I had a plan. Okay, so if we get... If we get 3... What if we... Productivity monitor cannot be placed in a beacon. Oh, okay. Wait, what could they have? Can you not? Or is it because they can't have different things? Oh, okay, it's only efficient. Okay, cool. What if we swap one of these? What is it on then? One. Wow, that's just big. Okay, never mind. Three belts. So 90. Okay, so if we do this, if we can make sure it's always under the effect of 3, that's a lot though. Because we're still gonna need 10 of these. Well, that is... there has to be a better way. How do we do this? The gears are going for belt production. I mean, they're being put on a belt and moved forward. They're gonna be... I'm making them for everything. I don't know how long it'll take me to eat up 2 full belts of cogs, but I'm hoping it's gonna be a cleaner way to do it. How the fuck do I do this? One, 2, 5, and it needs freaking. This is gonna be fucking wild. What is the one? Well, there's 6 of these. It's a. I need 30 a second. Okay, so that's gonna be 24, bro. That's an entire one of these. Okay. But then where the where do we put the stuff? I have a bad idea. Now, putting the productivity module, putting the beacon in here will have the issue of actually buffing everything. Can I not make this cleaner? How's it gonna look if we move it all, like... What if we just literally do... Oh. Nah. I don't like it because it doesn't line up pretty. Science don't use much gears, they're mainly consumed by production of belts. Make it perfect only by separating the production lines. I mean, right now what I'm thinking is this. We need to fucking feed them as well. So we could just move it sideways a bit. So it'd have to be like... That's probably okay. Oh, that was wrong. Fuck. Look at my elaborate mess. And tremble. I think I am okay. I think I am okay with I know that these are gonna get affected as well, right? And it's gonna put it off whack. I'm okay with that, I think. Look at that monstrosity. You remember when you were young, 400 hours into the game, and you tried to produce everything in such monolithic designs, and now you chuckle at your past self. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever stop doing this, because this is cool. Right? Like, this to me is what the game's all about. This is the good shit. I love this. It looks, to me, it looks so cool. Whether it's efficient or not, that's secondary. Rule of cool, right? Now, surely... Can I not be allowed to fucking open this inventory? Yeah, we don't need more than just these grabbers here, right? Oh no, wait. Oh, I fucked up. Ah. You could try to just make one blinking indicator of all the parts. This blinking is making you nuts. They're blinking because I haven't attached the power cables yet. I'll make it stop shortly. But first, I must make more things blink. Okay. Is it just one here? Oh, wait. When did what? Oh, does it have to be like that? Or do we do like here? No, because we can't. Well, we can, but this. The problem is I don't like it here. But would I like? This is not going to cause issues, right? It can drop it directly into that, yeah? Ah! Maybe using substations will be more elegant. I thought about it for a brief second, but it's just... I guess here... They're 2x2. I guess they could be here, and then... Maybe. We'll try. Nah, I can't reach. So we'd still need to... We still need to do some stuff there. I think that'll do. I mean, this should be pretty good, right? And I kept it the same width, so it'll fit, right? Bro, it's beautiful. Okay, let me take... Let's take the front here. Just because I know there are issues down here. It gives you about a quarter of red belt gears, you think? Half a red belt? Do you think so? Did I miss my math? So 2.5 times 6. That should be 15. And there's 2 sides of 15. That should be 30, right? Because the assemblers are staffed half the time. Are you sure about that? Because these should produce 1.25 every second. I guess I haven't put the modules in. And like 1.25 times 4 is 5. And it eats like one side, like it eats a belt each side. And I have that coming in. The ratio should be spot on. The only thing is that the middle assemblers are also going to be affected by the speed thing. But I don't care about that. Oh, I wonder if I could maybe make do with these if they're affected by speed, actually, now that I think about it. That's a good question. So how fast... No, because I checked that, right? Oh, it's close, though. Oh, we could, maybe. It's not quite going to make a belt, though. This is. I think the output of iron should be to the point where we can make a full belt. And these being a little bit faster should be okay. That's my thought process, at least. Maybe it's wrong. Can you put modules into these? Oh, okay. I should expect about half a red belt. You counted. Okay, can you explain to me why? Because we got this thing. Now that should produce 1.25 iron a second, right? And it should eat 1.25 iron a second. Now there is, what's it called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of them. That's 15. And they're getting half a belt, half a red belt. That's 15. Like, this one's going okay. So this one up here should be as well. You forgot to divide by 2 somewhere? Okay, cool. I'm just happy I'm right. I'm happy that my little structure here, it will work. Now we just need to place the... Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're all good. Bam! And then we can just... We don't need to have this here. We know there's room for it. I think we'll make do. Oh, we're gonna need... Wait, how many output of irons are we gonna need, actually? We got 4 left. There's 1, 2, 3... We're gonna need 1 more. Or, like, a little bit more. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're skipping 1 here, obviously. That is problems for later. Oh shit, this one's gonna need 2, actually. I just realized. Unable to connect. Right. Let me think about that for a second. I guess we'll just go around. It's no biggie. We'll just go around. I should put more things in here. If I want this removed quickly, I should get more machines working on it. Oops. It didn't also need to go this far down. I'm fucking stupid. It needed to go here. Wait. That'll do for now. Then we just gotta sort this, sometime. All of this also probably need to get rerouted up to enter into this area here. And we need to make a bigger balancer. Because right now, we're planning on having freaking 1 more of these, which is 2 more outputs. That means this is full. But we're planning on having freaking 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3 of these that are not connected. 4 even, because this thing. You need to supply 2 belts of iron per structure. Yes! 2 belts of iron per structure. Exactly. So yeah, we need to massively increase this area here. Am I out of these? No, I have 1 left. Are green circuits next to build? Yeah. I think so. Oh, Jesus. That's messy. Don't like that. Oh, no, 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 no. That needs to be there. The DLC stuff gets even messier. Oh, no. Did I not make enough of the... What the hell? I didn't make enough? Okay. We gotta get more. We do have a whole bunch scattered around we're not using anymore. I guess I could go reclaim those. I also need to get just regular belts because they are not connected to there. Construction zone's not big enough. We built one, right? Yeah, so we can tear this one down. It's so beautiful. Look at the army of disassemblers. That should be enough for delivering power to these down here. The whole DLC is a big anti-perfectionism lesson. Oh no. I really like what I did here. I'm gonna be honest. I am moderately proud of myself. I really like how that one looks. I think so far this looks so cool. And I love that I've kept it exactly the same width so far. Ish. There's a little bit with this, but it can't be helped. But like the outputs... Oh, please tell me it's the same. I was just so proud. Yeah, it is. Right. It should be at least, otherwise I fucked up. Now we just need to... We're gonna need to do something here. How we're gonna do it? Good question. But we're gonna need more iron belts feeding in here, because obviously it's not enough to have 8 belts feeding whatever is going to be more than 8 here, right? But we need this gone. We need... Eventually we're gonna need this gone. Ah, that one's probably fine still. This needs to be moved. Oh, is the sand thing done? Oh, stone, sorry. Brother, how many boxes do you need? We did the math, and it just keeps needing boxes. Wait, there's one up here? Don't tell me there's a freaking... There's something here? No. What? Is it these? Are these the things? Can you mine these rocks? What? The pain of having huge mining productivity bonus? I guess. Why is this one here? What are we playing at here? So these rocks here, you can mine them? No. So there's just this... There's a small patch on the deck of the road. Place some belts on them and they will disappear. Wait, they disappear with belts? Wait, what? Are you telling me there's no iron under here, or? Are you telling me I can delete them rather than mine them? If I place belts, does it disappear? Oh, the decorator. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's what you meant. Okay. Damn. I got excited for a second. So you meant this? No. Wait, they stay? I came up to get something and now I forgot. I got distracted. What are we getting? Oh, belts, right? And I guess enough to make some more power poles as well. How much do they need? So I got 250 right now, so I need 1,000 sticks. And then I need what? 500 copper cables as well. Whatever, that'll do. They don't disappear. It's probably different in graphic settings. I guess, or maybe it's just the rules for those specific rocks are different. I don't know. Hopefully this one will mine it out really soon. What are we having problems with now? I don't have any more red chests. Okay, we'll make more red chests. 15. 15. Wait, is it because I make all of my things here in red chest? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I don't know if that is useful for the future or I'm just future-proofing for something that won't really happen, but I figured if we were ever in a situation where we'd want to do that. I mean, they're just as good as the other ones, right? So okay, so the question is, do I just turn these bad boys around and connect them into the end of this just to get it rolling? Just for now. I just want the patch gone. Yeah, that's what I figured. So whenever I get like, whenever I set up that I want X amount of steel always on my person, they can take them from those chests as well. Okay, that is now connected in. Not that it, I don't know. It's not really, I just want it empty, man. There's no, it's not gonna stay like that. There's no real thought process behind it other than I just really, really, really want these specific patches to be done. What's my plan for circuits? So I've made 8 oops. I've made 8 copper production things. I might need to make a couple more. I think my plan was to make, my plan was to have at least 2 belts moving on in the chain, and then see how much I need to produce red and how much I needed to produce blue. I think for the most part I'll try to belt all of them. I'm not entirely sure if belting blue or crafting it on, I think blue we might, maybe we craft blue on site. 20 Jesus. I have not thought about how to do that. Fucking Christ. 20? We might do that on site. Like, how many are we gonna need a full belt of blues? Jesus. That's fucking scary. 54 seconds? There's no way we make a full belt of that shit. I was thinking 2 or 3 belts of green and then 2 belts of red is what I was thinking. Because there's never fucking enough green. So maybe we do 4. But the problem is 1 full belt of green requires 1.5 belt of copper. So it's, I guess it's 4. But that requires 6 belts of copper. And right now I've allocated 4. So we need 2 more, I guess. That circuit is the production line with the biggest space needed compared to any other intermediate. Yeah, then we're gonna belt them. Because rather than belting forward plastic as well as electronics, I think we're just gonna make them and belt them. The idea is that that's gonna happen here, like right after, because my plan is to have these 4 bottom ones move forward, And then the top ones, we might as well basically do directly into crafting circuit boards or whatever, right? So I was thinking green and then red whenever we get there. I was hoping it could fit sort of neatly. We might be coming into a little bit of a problem here with our uranium stuff. Because I do want to do enriched uranium as well. I think those are problems for later. If push comes to shove, we can always move the uranium production over here. Which is probably what we're going to end up doing, but that's always an option, right? Like, we just take all of this and we mirror it to this side. Have everything run that way. Run it over again. That might be cleaner, actually. We will probably do that. But yeah, first, this needs to go away. 4.4, we're close. 20, it's close. Get rid of it. Have we turned these on yet? I forgot something pretty important. It's almost as if those things will need iron. Oh crap, there's even more. If you remember correctly, you need 40 assemblers for red circuits to sustain a stable 1 science a second. What? Okay. That's insane. Jesus. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, they haven't had the opportunity to run with these red ones. That is a red one. Go. It's because they're slow to produce and need a lot in science packs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, so as soon as these... Nah, I guess it won't be... I guess we kind of fucked it here. We'll see pretty quickly if it is actually gonna make a full belt, right? You only need 7 for blue circuits for that amount of science? Okay. Well, but you need blue circuits for a lot of other shit, right? I was honestly thinking about just making 1 belt of blue and then just make it locally whenever we ran out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're starting to... Oh, yes, look. They're filling it up. It's happening. It seems to be that the... Oh, now this one's... Okay. I'm curious to see what happens whenever these also run out of what they've stockpiled. Here we go. Okay, so we're not quite filling it up, but it is close. Like, there are a few gaps here and there. I guess that's the difference in... I guess that's the arm time, maybe? Because these are producing exactly... Well, because these are finishing faster. Oh, they are full all the time. I guess it is a little bit of... One full build of blue, are you a mega baser? I mean... I haven't left myself enough room to be, but I do tend to overproduce everything. It's so close. So many gears, so many materials for blue belts. Yeah, we're ready. Okay, gears are being made. Can we be done with this area now? Yes, this is done at least. How are we looking? 3.8. Okay, next up, I guess what we want to do is we have iron coming from here. And we have iron from here. And there's an iron patch here as well. I'm thinking we gotta get that mixed into the system so they can get cleared out. So let's go do that. As much as I don't like dragging the belts all the way there, it feels a little bit like I have to. Oh, we got one that doesn't have power. We also got a mistake on the base. No! That means my alignment is off all the way down. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. God damn it. How did I fuck that up? I know how I did it. I lined this one up wrong. There. No one needs to go there. We need about 130 assemblers for blue circuits to produce 30. Oh. Maybe we don't do that. That's a lot. Blue might be one of those things you produce locally, huh? God damn it, I'm really sad I misaligned this shit. But we'll fix it. And it's gonna be fun when the gears needs fixing, right? Like, because they are surely not just gonna be a lot of things. Not counting the double of that number of assemblers needed for any for it. Yeah. Well. That sounds kind of fucked if I'm being honest. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Fuck. Right, okay. So we need to take this in a couple of Wait. What happened? Oh, I already did this one. Right, okay, so it's all of this that needs to be moved back. Wait, there's a pipe in the way? It shouldn't be. There was... Oh no, okay. Going with the required minimum will usually make your progress smoother in this game. Yeah. I think a lot of my troubles can probably be boiled down to making too much shit. Is there a freaking reason that nobody's placing that thing? I think somebody's... There we go. And then we need this thing. Oh, okay. We need this moved. Ooh. Oh no, it's one too far. Okay, so pump gets to be here. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't cause issues for the pump for this moving forward. It does not. Wiguchi. Wait, is this one lined up? It isn't, is it? How the fuck did I manage that? Wait, I feel a disturbance. Yeah. So wait, so these are lined up. But the end is not. So for this to line up, I need to move it back a full... I guess I didn't make it the exact same width. I guess it's one extra because of this square, like this space here. So all of this... Ooh, the bots are gonna love me. There we go. Making too much is normal for every new player. I did that a lot too. Try oxygen, not include defense. Base building with their... Try oxygen, not included. Okay. It's a game. Gotcha. Base building, but there are moody characters you control instead of machine. To be frank, it's quite a popular game. 6 years on and still high number of concurrent players. 15.5k concurrent days. I'll look into it. I mean, they don't need to remove these ones, right? They could just stay. So no need to do that. They'll fix it. There is maybe the case that they won't fix. You missed the free weekend. Was it a free weekend or was it get the game for free this weekend? Free weekend to play. Okay. Okay, so this thing is... So these are sending it that way, and we don't want that anymore. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of... I guess I could have turned it the other way, but... Go, my little production machines. Okay, they will deal with that, and they will do God knows what to the... Are these not... They are connected, so if I stand here, there should be a bunch of bots on their way trying to get rid of my trash. Okay, so... Turn this... Is it not faster to just do this? So if we want this patch to disappear... I appreciate the follow, Squaresk. If we want this patch to disappear, we should Oh, that's not what I wanted. That one alone is probably gonna be the best possible thing. I want it gone as fast as possible. There we go. Oh wait, we should actually move it down a tad, shouldn't we? Ah, whatever. This is gonna be a lot faster already, right? Like, surely. Now maybe we can move this one and this and then have this go like that. Most of my bots are stuck trying to recharge at this port now. Oh well, they'll get there, I guess. I can't be bothered trying to deal with it, and I also can't be bothered trying to place like a bunch of them. I also kind of like how they're putting all the iron over here, and then the train is coming to take it over here. Just to make it doubly stupid. It's very dark music, huh? You ever played Don't Starve? No. I mean, this patch we don't need to move away from that soon. Although having these is not gonna be the best. Too far to connect? Guess I can't build there. Oh, the army! Come, little guys. Did I maybe go too far here? Cliffs are annoying. I do remember dealing with cliffs when I played before. Bots will always try to put the unneeded items into yellow chests that already have that item in storage. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that means that all of the iron storage chests I kind of have that I set up are wasted, huh? Because they won't go there with them. They'll always go over there. Because I have... So I have this area here, right? Which is just everything that was in my base before. I just stored it, right? And I just built a bunch of shit. And I have this entire thing here meant for iron. But they're always bringing it over here. Which I guess is fine. It's just... Yeah, I mean, we'll deal with it. Right. Did we connect? Not quite. We're still lacking a bit. Did I run out? Did I make more? Send it. Just use red chest instead. True. I don't know why I picked yellow chest in the first place. Oh, right. I picked yellow chest in the first place because I had a bunch of things that needed to be torn down, right? And I just needed somewhere for those to go. And I figured this way we'll get them sorted. That was before I had an overview of how many little freaking patches of bullshit I needed to get rid of before I could actually properly continue. Do 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 do. Well, I guess these have to be removed anyways as well, so we might as well. I was thinking I don't want to fiddle with these ones because they are the ones that are supposed to stay. But like they're not the way they're supposed to be either, so it's like doesn't matter. Oops. Are you kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. You can use some splitters with priority for those particular builds. Flow of ore will not change, but the small ore patches will be cleaned out. I'm trying to figure out what exactly you're saying. Well, I get what you're saying, right? Because priority, it's fine if the belt it's prior to put out on is full, then it'll still just send it through, right? Like it'll just send it through to the other one. It'll fill the left, like priority left will fill up the left one first, and then fill the right up whenever it's available, right? But I don't see how that's gonna really help, except for this one. Because I kind of fucked up now. I fully fucked up actually, but that's gonna be easy to fix. But so my thought process here is whatever comes in from the back is always gonna have priority, because once the build is full, then the what's it called? Those things can't drop it on, right? Like they can't put it anywhere. One thing though is I'm making 2 belts into one here. This is a problem. This is a problem. This needs to be changed. How do I do that? Okay, so if we do this, that one needs to be there. Then send this over here. Just think about minimizing the amount of belts everywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. It is definitely a little bit messy what's happening right now. Wait, what am I doing? No, wait, we just do this, right? And then input priority left. There. Like, I'm a little bit annoyed that I have to make all of these things. And don't get me, it does bother me that I'm making all of these things, but I don't really see sort of how else I'd do it without having to. I mean, I can always do the whole like, oh, let me just put down a train line or whatever, right? Like, I could always do that, but I can always store them and then send them somewhere later, but that also takes up space. So right now I'm just thinking, let's just get the most egregious things out of the way, and then we can demolish the belts as we go. So now what should happen is this should go, and then this should go afterwards. This one should be mining out, but this one's fine. But it's also the most out of the way. And it's connected in here where it's kind of fine that it's connected in. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, I'm just... yes, one is dead. How much is left? 1.8k. 1.8k. How many are left? So 16 is left. Oh no. We're gonna need another chest, aren't we? 16 times 50 is 800. Times 1.8, right? 1444. No, wait, that's wrong. I'm stupid. It was 16 times 50. That's what we have left. And it's 800. And there is 14. How much was there? I fucking skipped a step. There's 1800. So we need way more fucking chests. How are we looking on... I cough, so I mute, and then I keep speaking, but I'm muted. We're not looking good on stone storage, so let's go there because I have them all. Are they set to stone? They are. The amount of stone storage is perfect for doing some concrete on the side. Yeah. I wanted to avoid temporary fucking solutions, basically. But here we are. Go, bots. Look. It is a sight to behold, though. And then they all scatter because they need power. Ooh. Throw all these stones into the furnaces. 2 stones make 1 brick, and also bricks take twice the stack size. What I'm gonna do probably is I'm gonna have stone. I'm gonna have stone drop off here. So I'm gonna have the stone quarry or whatever. A quarry, I guess, is here, but like the stone production stuff, I'm gonna have that here. And we are gonna just have them move everything over there, I guess, eventually. I should have just done it now, but I was kind of like, eh. Take up 4x less space. True. Oh, that's a good selling point, man. So we'd have to move this copper thing. Which I guess we will. Lack of space in your space DLC. Not on your... That's a good one. I'm thinking... Alright. But we don't want these. It's a little bit of a ball ache that you can't just copy what's it called, oops, that you can't just copy the rails exactly like they are because of what are they called, light signals and shit. Okay. Now we just gotta be careful what we do here. Well, they probably need to be opposite, right? Oh, I didn't even... So the whole point of this was to... Where did I park my tank, by the way? Also, I made a penis. Our club, I guess. Okay, let me brain for a second. This one goes here to go out. Right. And then it stops there. Wait, where does it... It's here. Right? No, that's wrong, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Up there and then out that way. Okay. We're prepping for Wait, let me see. It's not that bad because it disallows making unnoticeable train network breaking. Wait, what? Come again? What's not that bad? We'll do this, right? I guess we don't need to. Oh no, that can break everything, can't it? We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. So this one goes here, exits. It'll go here to stop. Well, it can still brick it, right? This will... So we'll need this, I guess. And I guess this one will need to be this one. Wait. Why is this one here? That one doesn't need to be there, does it? That was what making it weird. Oh, fuck. I don't want both of these to be yellow. The inability to flip train stations and train signals for copy pasting. Yeah, that is annoying. Okay, so how do I stop both of these for being yellow? They'll be the same color every time, and they're not the same color. They're not the same color over here. It's because I put a stop right after. So this one goes here, it has a stop. That one goes there, it has a stop. So one right here. There we go. Okay. It does annoy me a little. Well, I guess I could do a... I could do this, right? Wait, now... I mean, that will stop it, right? No. But then doesn't this need to be it as well? And then we need one here? Bloody hell. That'll do it, right? Then we'll never have a train parked in the cross, right? Because this one's gonna be red. Do I have a train? Does this count as a train? Yeah. Yeah. That was good. Usually placing train signals on each entrance and exit of a crossing is good enough. Okay. I kind of like because there is but if I did that here, right? Just at the exit and just as the entrance, those two would be the same color, meaning, if I understand it correctly, whenever a train is in this area, then nothing could go, right? So yeah, there are stops here and that's all fine and dandy. But if I remove this one, then all of this is yellow. So as soon as a train goes here, then things can't go here, right? So let's say this goes here and is stopped, then trains are stopped here when they could easily go here. There's no reason for them to be stopped here and back it up further. But now they're the same color as well, but they're definitely different tracks, right? Yeah. It doesn't matter that they're the same color when they're not connected. Because when I place a tanker here, only this one's red. How the fuck does it decide who goes first? I guess it's just luck of the draw, right? Unless we have the situation where they come at the literal same time. Then they shouldn't crash. Or? That's gotta be a problem, isn't it? This isn't gonna fix shit. We'll see what happens. They'd need to get there at the literal same second, right? What happens if we do this? I mean, that doesn't fix shit. I've never seen white before. With good signals, your trains will never crash. Nah, but like... The problem I'm having here is... How do they decide which one goes? Like, couldn't this in theory cause a crash? Because as far as I understand, the light turns red whenever there's something in the zone, right? So like if they're here, if it's the same rate than random choices to play, there will still be no crash. So what you're saying is, even if these two meet the blue track at the literal same second, there will be no crash. It'll just say one of them is gonna go. Because I've put lights up. Because then I don't have to worry about it. Okay, cool. Then we're all Gucci. And why is this here? I don't know if that does anything, but... games that accounts for train movement synchronization, so the train network is a bit more smart than it may seem. Okay. That's cool. Okay, we prepped for that. How are we doing? Is it gone? It's not gone. It's getting there, I guess. And what do these make stone at the same rate as they make the rest of the shit? They shouldn't, right? Because it's 2 bricks to 1. So it must be like 2. It must be 2. Nope, stop. Don't take my trash. Did they take it anyways? Oh, it's there. Where the fuck did I place that there? Bricks have the same smelting time as iron and copper plates. Okay. Okay, so basically... we'll need larger... we'll need larger areas for the stone stuff. I wonder if I could get it to 1 exactly. Jesus. I come in search of speed modules. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, so 125, 2.5. Okay. That's pretty good, right? So if we are to do that, then 2.5 to consume 30 worth, then we'll need what? 6, 12? 12 furnaces. And that'll make... so 12... so... okay. So this setup here... where is it? This setup here will require just 2 stone input, and it'll generate 1 brick output. Neat. How much room do we leave here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need probably leave a little bit more. Well, I guess we just do the same as this one. Oh, bless it. Okay. Wait, so where's the first... this is the first entrance, right? Yeah, so there's gonna be 2 here, 2 there. So something like at that one. Okay, cool. Something like that. And then... we're gonna want them to flow through here. Bricks are somewhat needed in science, walls, machines, but will be mainly used for filling the ground with concrete. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of concrete, right? How much room did we leave here? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 until we do this. Wait, so let me think. Do we just do it at the same row as this, maybe? Wait, I need to place a marker. There, right? Yes. I might be taking my need for symmetry a little bit far. There we go. One chunk takes 1,024 concrete to be filled. What is a chunk? Like, what constitutes a chunk? Wait, so it's 1, 2. It's every third, huh? I wonder how many I'm actually going to need. I think I'll start with this. This also fills up a pair of 32 by 32. Oh, okay, cool. Are we gonna be able to get this out of here? I guess we are. So I think these two are going out. These are going in here. Oh, mistakes were made. I think we'll do this. It's just easier when it needs to expand later. At minimum, you need 512 bricks and 102 iron ore for a chunk of concrete. So this might be a dumb question. What is the purpose of making... What's the purpose of slapping down concrete? Like, what does it actually do? Other than just look different. Like, is there a purpose to it? Like, why can't I just be on grass? What's the concrete gonna do for me? Like, what are the benefits? Walking speed. Oh, I walk faster and some machines require it. I haven't gotten that far. And then it's decorative. Okay. And then there's other reasons. Cool. Okay, so there is reasons to do so. Right. Well, right now, we've lined up 3 belts worth of bricks. That should be something. Right, I was thinking about making some of these as well. Just for now. No, we have enough. We don't want to make those. I'm fucking stupid. We have those beacons. We probably have enough. I want to make more of the robo ports. What do they require? A boatload of gears. God, yeah. We can make 2. Because what are we lacking? Steel. 10. What are we lacking? Iron. Crafting gears by hand. Feels good. So I guess we're needing gears. 1. Now we need these. What do we need now? Steel. That ought to be alright. Okay. Wait, nuclear reactors? Also, my rocket silo's been doing fine on grass as well. Why do they need concrete? They take concrete to make. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Concrete. Yeah. That's why we have this. We have machines making concrete here, and we have machines making reinforced concrete up here. I just had to set it up quick and dirty. Oh, it's so close to being gone. That's so close as well. I think we'll just wait until a lot of them has come here and taken it out, and then we'll just say no. No. There's enough now. I don't know if I brought enough shit with me to craft that stuff over there. We need to figure out a way to get the drone network connected to this side of the area. I didn't bring any of the bulk inserters. Placing concrete is the ultimate task for your construction bot. It always takes hours. Oh shit. Oh, speaking of hours, I've gone half an hour over. Right. Okay. Well, I had fun. Fuck. This is going to be it for today. Now, sadly, this is also going to be it for quite a while, as Christmas is coming up. I will be going on a pretty long... What the fuck? Pretty long Christmas break. Family lives far away, so I'll be gone until I think it's the 20... When is the next stream going to be? It'll be the 29th. So yeah, I will be gone until the 29th of December. I haven't quite decided how I'm going to stream over the New Year's, but the 29th is at least... I'll stream there. It's basically only really New Year's Eve kinda that's in the running for not streaming. I wish I could just... Is there a command for just destroying trees? I could do a ignore all of these things, I guess, but... Yeah, I am having a lot of fun with Factorio. We will definitely be back to it. But for now, this is gonna be it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Have a Merry Christmas and enjoy the family time and all those things. There is a construction planner option just for trees and rocks. I need to find that. I put a pin in that one. We got pretty far, I think. Not as far as I would have liked, but we still got somewhere. We got the cog production set up. We got steel production prepared. Should we just start it is the question. I don't know. We got one set up at least, right? One started. We basically emptied out this one. It's almost there, man. 70 freaking 8 left. We got this one that is... We finished it. We finished the coal one that's in the middle of freaking everywhere. Let's bloody go. It is gone. The iron over here is shrinking. We just need this copper ore, which is massive. Although that is not crucial, actually. That one's okay. It's this one that's in the way. But that's also okay. I guess we're basically ready. As soon as this stone thing goes away, we can start worrying about circuits. So that's the job for next time. Worry about circus. Also, circus. Fuck. I distracted myself. Right. Next time, we're going to worry about the circuits. And, yeah. This is going to be... this is going to be it. Have a Merry Christmas, guys. Bye-bye.